Right? That's good. Morning. Morning, William. Thanks. It's 9 o'clock now. Let's see. Nifty 172 points up. The initial usually that marks the first couple of minutes, usually marks where the Nifty is going to be for the day. But most of the time, but that is not a kind of rule written in the stone or something like that. So morning, Nagraj. Very good morning. Hope the 24,500. Yeah, I think maximum. 24,000 itself is a kind of a struggle as of now. So at the opening, maybe all these call writers may try to take it down so that they can get off, and also write 24,000 put. So we will watch this. I think this green candle will green tower will go up, and this will come down, and 24,200. This will continue to remain. They will continue to write call at 24,200, and they will start writing more put at 24,000. That is my view for the day, but we will see how it happens. Let us keep a check on. I will keep separately one display here for crude. Anyway, nothing is in the no talks or anything like that unless and until some Donald Duck tweet comes. We don't know, but still, whatever is the worth. See, the Brent is not starting strongly. In fact, it is kind of a flat, you can say, but just some few cents is down. And the problem today can be the largest company, Reliance. The results, two things actually, when I checked, I was going through the Reliance results because that is everybody's lot of holding. Morning, Murali. What I saw is that one is usually the expected jump in the number of subscribers in Jio, no, that should go up. That didn't go up, number one, as expected. That was not as expected by the market. Okay, and overall there was they were expecting a certain level of deflated margin. Morning, Pratap. But I think the margin percentage down was more than the what market expected. The third point, which is really kind of was no, they were expecting an ARPU. What is called ARPU? ARPU is average revenue per user. Okay, see, they have 50 crores of subscribers. Okay, so market always expects, even they increase 50 paise per month. Okay, 1 rupee means 600 crores in the profit, because they are not changing anything, they are only increasing the rate. Okay, there was a good amount of expectation of this thing ARPU, another 20 paise or something, but they didn't do. They just did some 3 paise or something, which was a bit disappointing. And also people are expecting some roadmap he will give for IPO of Jio platforms. I think Mukesh said that Ambani said is that no, it is on progress. Okay, so in fact, I think the ADR and all is down 1%. So I think even our market, let us check where it is starting. Pre-market, 4 minutes. It's not yet. This thing has not yet come. Let us wait for it. Morning, Sudarshan. Morning. So I expect it to start red, okay, but even though brokerages has given some solid thumbs up, considering the future, okay, definitely the future of the company cannot be questioned. There is one good thing, that there was a good rise in the retail turnover, okay, so they have almost crossed 1 lakh crore, okay, which is phenomenal, okay. People crossing 1,000 crore turnover is challenging, and a lot of people are not, I don't know how many are really following. Reliance as such, it is getting into your everyday's life at various aspects. Okay, your mobile phone is there, your petrol, which you use, your cloth, synthetic material, all the synthetic material, they have the foundation for it, and they are there in your television channels, Hotstar. They are in media, they are in business channels, okay, and they have newspapers also. They are into movies. Durandar was produced by, they are in wherever you are spending money. Reliance is trying to be there. But last 2 years they have been focusing on FMCG. They are challenging HUL, okay, HUL and ITC, etc. Morning. So they have taken over a lot of brands, okay, from Campa Cola, they have bought from Parley, and even other major brands. They are I think recently they bought Velvet from south of India, and they are trying to increase that, and they are trying to come to you very, very close, okay, and they have the door delivery also concept, and they took a different model. Traditionally, the MNC companies like HUL, Lipton, Brook Bond and all earlier companies, because I used to be associated with them, they follow what is called a C&FA method, carry forward, carrier. So there is a wholesale distributor will be there, and that distributor will give it directly to shops, local shops. But these people went a slightly different model from they cut the C&FA mod directly. They have tied up with the Kirana shops. So they are passing on whatever that distributor, C&FA agents are giving, that is being directly given to Kirana. So they have a slightly different business model. They have to accumulate more brands, okay. So and they are integrating that into their Jio platform. So they are trying to be there wherever you are wherever you are spending, each time you want to take money out, no, either you will be giving it to Tata or you will be giving it to Reliance. Only these two companies are there. From your breakfast to dinner to everywhere, you will see, whenever whatever your consume FMCG consumption you are spending, 60% to 70%, 40 to 50% goes to HUL. Around now 15 to 20% is going to Geo, and there are other 30 companies like Dabur, Colgate, so many companies you are spending. So your 1 rupee is being targeted very very clearly by these big companies. Anyway, so Gift Nifty said some 140 or something, but it is only 47 points. Okay, Reliance is down only 14 rupees. That is good. But generally, overall, the market, okay, let us check the why sectors. All sectors are in green. Super. Okay. So only now Reliance has to turn into green. The market may go to the level where Gift Nifty has said, around 200 points or something like that. Maybe market is waiting for that to happen. And see, you can see consumer durables. Okay, I don't know, maybe I have not checked this Voltas results. Voltas usually marks how consumer durables will do with the premium segment, correct? See, the lower end like Usha and all have lot of competition. Voltas usually signifies what happens to the this thing, like AC and defense is fine, pharma, metal. So I was checking a long-term charts. Sale looks really strong. Okay, it is making some real long-term move, big move. Those who are looking for real long-term investment can consider. It's also a good dividend-paying company also, and but of course consult your financial this thing, because I am not a SEBI registered guy. Last time what came was when Adani Power was there, our screener came up with that and it was 170 rupees. But last 3-4 days we are getting sale. And major stocks, heavyweights, except Reliance and Axis Bank. Axis Bank result and RBL Bank result also. RBL also in negative. So these three major, that is Axis. RBL is not big in Nifty, but Axis and Reliance is the two companies which is there in negative. We are not clear what is going to happen to TCS and Infosys today, because Nasdaq was positive. Automobile shares, TVS is up. What is happening to M&M? And Maruti is also up. And okay, crude is making moves, but I don't know. More it is making in longer time frame, both red and green. Morning Raji, morning Shivu. Okay, so we are done with this. Let me also bring up the day chart of Nifty and see whether we are back to that sloping channel. At least today, what will be the point? If it enters, then Nifty can become again buy on dip kind of scenario, because we closed below our famous yellow line on our magic line on Friday. MACD ADX ranging direction D1 D2 stochastic bearish, RSI neutral. Okay, So wow. 439. It has to cross 24,400. Morning Rajesh. Morning Bharat. Morning Veer Raghavan. So it has got long way to go to become buy, to get into this mode anyway. But if it closes today about 273, then we are looking for 766. Okay, and that is either today or tomorrow. Even if by tomorrow, if it closes about 273, then even 468 also. I mean, that is 25,400 can also come. That is 0.78. Okay, what it needs is a good candle today and tomorrow put together crossing 24,273. So just wait. So I'm just only putting the this thing, not the. Morning Prakash, morning Ajay. So it is coming to the CPR, that is 24,040. So let me change this. Actually, this won't work. So this is your short-term side trade representative ITM. I'm just trying to find out a good long trade ITM which makes sense. 24. Done and dusted. uh, Good that Reliance is not cracking down actually. So it's just, in fact, it is in positive. That is a good sign. So we may see a bounce if Reliance starts to move up. Oh, so if now see, once Nifty starts making, you got alignment now, this candle, so that is why this has gone up. You can see also Nifty has gone up beyond the our CPR, which is also another good sign. Whether it sustains above the CPR is the only question. But before that, before it turns around, you should be getting R1 in this call side. Okay, so those who are in R1, kind of trail it at this. Just watch where the candle is. See, I've been talking about how far the candle is from yellow line, our magic line, etc. Now you can see very clearly it is starting much above the yellow line. Okay, so now you can keep stop loss technically as the previous candle body. Also you can keep. See, there are multiple ways you can approach your stop losses. Okay, one is your based risk reward ratio. You are looking for 40 points. 20 points should be your stop loss. That is one way of doing it. Another is looking at chart, whether it is continue to make higher high, and then removing the wick, you can keep the high of the previous candle as the body. No, correct. For example, even though this candle has a high of 24,049, the body is only at 24,000, 23,995. So as long as it does not go below that, you can do. That is another very, very safe way of keeping your stop loss, meaning you keep your sale order ready. As soon as Nifty comes to 23,995, you start selling. Okay, so that is one way of doing. Or the other third way, who have a longer, no, I am not looking at this thing, I want only one solid big trade, they can look at the pattern of yellow line and green candles. As long as it keeps making higher high, even though it makes a inside candle, the previous candle low is not taken out, you can continue to hold. Of course, there is always a risk one big red candle come and take it, but no, that is a risk you can take, because you can immediately put it. If the next candle is, for example, the next candle is above this green candle, what you need to do is immediately put cost plus your brokerage as your stop loss. Okay, if it comes down, done fine. But if the trade runs up, like here, etc., from here to here, for example, if you followed the just now method what I have told, then what you have done, you won't worry up to this point. Because once it starts making a green candle, there also you can still think whether it is not above, it is going near yellow line or not. See, you have to use each and every aspect of our chart, so that you should be able to get bigger and bigger profit points. So now it is making solid. See the size of candle. Okay. See, you compare to, see, this is 5 minutes chart, no? We are very clearly seeing, compared to the small candles, you are seeing a big candle here. So there is some momentum. So you have to look at that also. If it starts making smaller candle than the previous day closure, etc., then you are pretty sure market is going to be either sideways or it is going to crack down, whatever it is. So check out all these things, so that you can you can kind of really confidently play the trade. Wow, I didn't realize. Oh, first candle. That was second candle. Second candle high was 217. There is alignment. Okay, top 10 is also at this thing. Nifty overall. Maybe the big moves maybe will be done today, because tomorrow is expiry. Okay, so the big moves maybe can happen today. I won't be surprised. See, the overnight carried forward options is this. As I was saying in the pre-market, that you will find this 24,000 put tower will rise up to that. It is already done. So they have already written more puts, almost 62 lakhs compared to 38 lakhs. Now it has become more or less a straddle at 24,000. Okay. And 24,100 they are writing more calls, and of course 24,200 they are writing more calls compared to the put of those strikes. So this I expected. Once they start getting out of the 24,000 call, then the whole action will move between 24,050 and 24,150. Getting red dots, if we continues to keep get red dots, then maybe Nifty will spend some time here. And also from neutral, this has become again, top 10 share has become short. So it is kind of confusing only, but still it is making, it has to now, this candle has to cross the, not the previous candle, the previous to previous candle high, which is 24,067. If this candle crosses this 24,067, again this will start running. 24,000 call shots. Yes, we have been seeing that. I just now I showed no mile. I said, I predicted that in the morning. I said they will start writing more puts, and then once they write to the level of what they write, what is required, then the market will go up. But we don't know. So which side the market is going to go, it is slightly confusing, because we have got CPR here, which is always a very powerful resisting point. If it has to start making, now it depends upon where the next candle is. If the next candle starts above the CPR, then probably we will have a high, bigger up move. Reliance should become positive, so people are maybe a bit wary whether where Reliance is going to end up. Now this is becoming a doji. So that is another thing I keep repeating. If some candle starts to make doji, you have to see whether the previous candle low is taken out. If this wick is going below this previous candle, then your long side is off. Ideally, next candle should start, the body should start cross this CPR. Then we will have a rally up. Otherwise, we may again come down to the previous day low and then take a turn. There was alignment and solid green candles. So Nifty is trying to stay above 24,000. Okay. So it is making a red candle now. It will come down to see that is what our red dots no leading indicator was indicating, that is all is not all that good. Now maybe Nifty will come down to yellow line, but yellow line is going up. So at some point maybe it will take a step like this. No, these two like these two last last evening step. Maybe couple of steps here around say PR and then again move up. If the big moves are reserved for tomorrow, we are going to have a treacherous day. Usually earlier when Thursday used to be the expiry, Wednesday they will complete all the big moves. They will take it up, knock off all the puts what they have written, and then bring it down, and then knock off all the calls, and then end it in the sideways on the previous day, and the next day it will be up down up down up down throughout the day. Only decay will happen. Crude has stopped falling anyway. Crude does not seems to be the top of the mind today in today's market. Scalp at 10 points, we said super. So those who getting stopped out, don't try to enter again even if it makes a small green candle. Now patiently wait for Nifty to cross 24,040, then only your call side trade will come. Okay, it is above yellow line, it has made some big green candles, but the momentum is not sustaining above the CPR. That is what the current status is. The likelihood that Nifty will come down to 23,916, which is our APML magic line. So if you already got stopped out of this thing, you can only scalp between CPR and yellow line on short side. That is what the market is telling. Water everywhere. Not a drop to dig. crude is flat. Maybe market is waiting for crude to fall down. Sir, if they cross the 24,000 strong buy, yes, Smile. Why? It has to now, all it has to make is only a clean green candle, couple of green candles about 24,040. Then Nifty will test this 24,209, which is the PDH. Okay. It is not effectively a PDH because it opened at that point and then immediately cracked down. But still, whatever it is, technically that is the PDH, that is previous day high. So he said pivot very far from it seems. Correct, sir. Let me check it again. Because today the decay will be very fast. One of the couple of reasons is VIX started to fall. Okay. So that will also accentuate decay of the premium. Maybe I put it wrongly, eh? It's wrong. 24,050. No. Let me change it. Now it is trying to make a bigger this thing, trying to cross the CPR. Now the day high, as if it takes out day high, no, the market will boom. See, let us wait anyway. Let me finish this. Wow. Come on, it has to take, I will cross out 67. If it takes out 67 today, now next candle will be a candle above, then only probably for some time we may have only, you are welcome, Mail. So we will have only a long only situation. Okay. It has taken that day high, which is a good sign. Early in the morning, if the day high is taken out, that is a very good sign always. Reliance is moving in the green. That is very good for the market again, because that was the one which everybody expected that it will kind of create some issue. Instead that it is now maybe supporting. If the Reliance, see, the brokerages have all given minimum 20 to 35% upside on Reliance. Okay, if suddenly the investor find it, because maybe they will have information, the in between lines they will be able to read better on a financial statement, and if they start investing, then this Reliance next round leg up can start to happen. Okay. Wow. So your first R1 has already come. R1 has already come. Nifty, if it next candle, if it is a clean green candle above pivot, then you have PDH coming. That is 205, 209 is coming. So, but that can be a very slow process. It is not that it is going to jump because crude is flat. Now, only thing is crude should start making red candles. Then we will see a bigger and bigger green candles in our Nifty. The thing that is turning around is Reliance. From minus 3 rupees, now it is plus 5 rupees. Okay, and there is a good amount of buying, more bid than the ask, quantity wise. Okay, and Bank Nifty also, no, 56,800 it has to cross. Okay. So Sensex will have phenomenal move because Reliance is going up. Sensex will have good move. And let us check TCS and IT, what IT is doing. Just a second. So they are also almost 1.5 to 1.72%. So there is some overall buying that seems to be coming. Asian Paint is up, M&M is up, State Bank of India up 10 rupees, IndusInd Bank 32 rupees, Bharti Airtel 6. See, that is because the ARPU of Reliance didn't go up as expected. They will know even Bharti's ARPU also won't come. That is the single biggest measure for any telecommunication company. Okay, that is average revenue per user. That is what is the ultimate measurement for a company if you are in telecommunication. Okay, so since the ARPU of Reliance has not gone up, Bharati may have a sideways movement for some time. It ran up sometime, so we can see it ran up. So, but it may have a sometime, kind of sideways. HDFC Bank is around 4 rupees up. L&T is around 56. Now all I am just waiting for is to crude to make some red candles here. If crude makes red candle, then this week will be a really good this thing. I talked about sale, correct? Some time back also I said sale came up. Just check go and check the videos. From the day we announced sale, it was around 160. Now it is at 184 rupees. Today also it is up 3.38. So those who are looking for really long term, consult your financial advisor, ask him to evaluate sale. Okay, it is making some real long term up move. Okay, so it is going to the next level. Check it out. So far two picks that has come in our screener. One is Adani Port, next is Adani Power. Now it is sale. $24,100. So this 217 has come. Let us see whether it starts making a candle above that. It has to sustain about 217. Okay. If you are new to the channel, say hi, subscribe and say hi. We are having a session, so I will add your name there for the session. And this week will be the last time. I think next week we intend to make a detailed video itself, so there may not be any, maybe weekly once there will be a session, that's it. Because whatever I am talking about, etc. and all, I want to make a slightly longer video. Maybe during the week I will try to make, and because the transcript has to be prepared. Once we do that, and then I don't have to take this session again and again, because that video itself will be totally self-explanatory. Nikita, good morning. Sir, are you new to this channel? Veer Raghavan, oh, you joined today. Okay, let me note down your names. Nikita, I think you tried on Thursday or something, correct? And but you didn't attend the session, I think. Did you? Nikita. Mohan, have you attended the session? So today is first Veer Raghavan, okay, 27th. Mohan, have you attended? If not, you can join today. Mohan, if you have not attended, you can join today at 1 p.m. Where are you from, Mohan? And how long you have been trading? Veer Raghavan, Chennai, 9 months, correct? Yes. Mohan, where are you from and how long you have been trading? Hold on. Okay, okay, okay. Got it. No problem. Suresh is there. Suresh, are you there? I hope you are still watching that Adani Power, correct? I think it is again today. It is up another 3%. Another 6 rupees. Okay, so 24,100, because we can see in the morning there was some good amount of, not very heavily, but some amount of call rating was there at 24,100, as you see there, 55 lakhs versus 66 lakh. Now they have started rating. They have now started writing more put now, 66,000. Like what has happened in the morning, they have written so much of put today, 1.13 crores. Same way, the market will not go up till the option rate is right sufficient number of puts here. Once you start getting the tower bigger than this, then the market will move up. So this is where the option writers will try to hold, because if it starts moving, they won't be able to write the put. So it making another step by step it will go. Market is going step by step. Okay, so it is Nifty is making the next door retracement step. Wait for it again. Once it crosses 24,100, then slowly it will go. The yellow line is coming up. Okay, even though we don't have alignment at this point of time, it doesn't look like that market wants to go down. Maybe so. But of course, if it comes below 24,040, you need to exit. Or if you are getting stopped out, again the Nifty day high is 24,107. Once it crossing 24,107, we can re-enter any of the call side. Reliance is really powering. Okay, so we don't know what is the level that Reliance has the target. No, for the people who are getting into that. If it is considered, maybe the expectancy was that much lower, and maybe Reliance has done at least. See, the first company to declared more than 10 billion as profit. So we don't know. Maybe people are now have a long term view. Long term players are, if they are getting in, Reliance will not fall so easily. This was supposed to be the one of the worst quarters, okay, and despite all that, Nifty, I think those who must have been really reading the Singapore GRM, etc., and all that, no, and also the way they may also have a look at how the crude price will change. They will first predict crude price, okay, and they will also, there is an FMCG trust is also there. Go and check the last 1 or 2 weeks FMCG shares of Hindustan Unilever, ITC, Dabur and all. They all started to jump up. They are all expecting higher quantity. Okay, not top. If it is an FMCG, your top line, bottom line and all does not matter. Volume has to go up. If the volume goes up, automatically those company shares will really keep going up. Okay, so maybe they are giving bigger chunk of value to the Reliance retail side of business. Okay, even though the Geo was not as spectacular, I think Reliance retail is really lifting the Reliance share. That is my view, and also a future view on crude, because crude is now settling down between some 102 to 104 for last 2-3 days. So this is the worst period. Then from here, crude is supposed to retrace. If crude retraces, all the upstream companies will start having bigger bottom line. So just keep an eye on Reliance on its own. No, it can lift the market. Almost it is 10 to 12% weightage on Nifty. See, rest of the market is also supporting. There is no major. You can see very clearly, no major this thing, unless and until some news comes and turns around. See this, except Axis Bank, Bajaj Finance, all must be for relay. I mean, for the results. Okay, all the major, say Reliance, HDFC Bank, Bharati, TCS, Infi, ICICI, L&T. These are the top 10 shares. Kotak, they are all in green only. So in between you will have some drop downs. That play will definitely be there, because tomorrow is expiry. But I'm only, what I'm talking about is not for intraday or anything. I'm telling the overall market may look to go up. Now it has to sustain above 24,100, then PDH will be tested, that is 24,209. You can see Nifty is still far away from yellow line. Now Nifty yellow line has to come above this, that is our CPR. Once it comes up above, then we will have further strength. Those who are joining first time, today there is a session at 1 p.m. Say hi, then I will include your name. Morning, Deepak. So 24,100. So again, next move, see there is made one step here, one step here, and one step. Let us see whether now this 107 should be taken out by any one of the candle. Then only the next move will come towards Nagpur. Even now it is not able to cross Balarsha of 24,000. If it crosses that, then we may get. But crude is not making big green candles, but it is making only small green candles. Crude is above magic line but below VWAP. Deepak, I think you attended Friday's session, no? If not, tell me, because there is going to be a session. Then I will note down your name also. Okay, let me note down your name, Deepak. Deepak, I think you are from Jharkhand, correct? Jharkhand, and how long you have been trading, you said? 2 years, 4 years. Okay, okay. So you also, both you, question to you as well as to Veer Raghavan. I think you people have watched the video, no? Or do you have to provide the link again? Okay. How about Veer Raghavan? You have also watched, correct? Anyway, I am just attaching it for those who. So next week, I think next week we will change this video to cover almost everything that is there currently. So there has been a sudden spike in crude, okay, some 40 to 50 cents. I don't know whether it is something related to news or not news. A 5 minute, 10 minutes gap. Now yellow line should provide support. crude is making a bigger candle, green candle. Now it is trying to cross VWAP and go up. So I don't know, some news or something like that. I'm trying to check whether anything is of that sort is there. No, nothing latest. All 1 hour ago news only, but I don't know why crude is jumping. That is what I think I can see the reason for our red candles. Okay. Nifty may romance the yellow line, but unless if the next candle is a clean green and red candle below the CPR, then again market is moving into the negative territory and then may test the PDL, which is 23,813 during the day. And I can see bigger candles on crude. Okay, I mean compared to the candles from the morning, red candles. So we may have to keep a watch on crude also. So meanwhile, let me check the US futures. US future is 79 points down, but Nasdaq is up 398 points. Okay, and European futures looks to start flat to positive only. Bulls want to defend both the 24,000 as well as the CPR. See, at least the major shares are still showing really good resilience, meaning that no, they are still up and running. Reliance is up, HDFC, Bharati, TCS, Infi. Now ICICI Bank and Axis Bank have turned into negative. Okay. Maruti, ONGC, M&M. Trend was negative, now it is positive. So I think overall, at least some main shares are on the positive side only. I think maybe the top 10 shares, even though our portfolio may not be really big movement, Nifty may continue to go up if these shares maintain positive territory. So some downward movements to knock off the calls that have been written previous week, correct? Last week. Now and then they can, two things it will happen. Once the market tries to go down, one is that the operators will knock off their close their open call positions, okay, and also they will tempt more puts. I keep telling you, India is a put loving country. As soon as they see a red candle, they think next candle is a very big red candle, and they will immediately go on buy puts. And so a couple of candles is enough for to attract lot of put buying, and then after that again they will not do any manipulation. Market anyway, the top 10 shares are in green. It is trying to grow up only, okay, except couple of shares which is in red. So market is trying to go up. Crude should fall, yeah. Then our market, no, kind of can even climb to 25K within short span of time. There was one clean trade up from 185 to 217, that is 715 plus 17, 32 points. After that, it is going up and down, showing both sides of the mirror. If you are new to the channel, no, this is not a buy sell call channel. You need to understand the trade setup for you to trade. If you are new to the channel, say hi. I will include your name at 1 o'clock session where I will take you through the trade setup. Okay, you may, once you understand the nuances of this setup, you don't need commentary to trade. You can trade on your own. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. अगर आप पहली बार आए तो हाय बोल दीजिए. 1 बजे को ट्रेड सेटअप का सेशन है. आपको समझना पड़ेगा ये बाई सेल कॉल का चैनल नहीं है. See that yellow line, our magic yellow line is the resistance point now. Nowadays it has become so clear where Nifty will stop, where it will climb. Clear understanding what to do and what not to do. Now Nifty is below yellow line, started to making a clean red candle. It may spend some time here. You can see very clearly it is already trying to make a range for today. That is 23,980. 23,000. 24,000. Around 24,000 to 24,070. Around 60-70 points range it is started to make. Maybe in another half an hour, that is by 11:30, we will clearly know Nifty is going to be range bound or it is going to. Maybe it is waiting for the some action in the crude. Crude also now stagnant. Okay. Nifty forming a range. Now this yellow line should either try to keep going up or at least flatten out. If it turns around and start looking downwards, no, then your PDL, that is previous day low, will become active. 11:30. Let me draw the range box for the day. Okay. Range. So Nifty wants, the bulls don't want to give up the 24,000. But crude started to make couple of bigger candles, couple of more green candles. That is a 10 minutes candle what I am talking about in crude. Above VWAP also. That is not a good news. Okay, not much happening. The US future is just creeping up on the negative side. Hmm? Banks are not fully supporting, except HDFC Bank. No, ICICI and Axis, which are all very key components. ICICI is in top 5, and Axis Bank is in top 10. Okay, I think Axis Bank or Kotak Mahindra. I think it's Axis Bank. So they are also dragging the market down. Reliance is slowly creeping up. So let me check, just not for recommendation or anything. Let me check the Reliance chart to see whether any further upside is there or it is facing some resistance. Correct. That may give us a clue whether there is no Nifty can rally further up. So this is not an investment analysis. This is to check whether Nifty can go up further or not. So this is the Reliance. No, this is Reliance chart. Correct. Okay. So today it has to close above 1341. So maybe that was the high was 1345. Okay. Now once it crosses and closes today about 1345. Now I need to change the colors here. So it has to close above today, that 1341. Once it closes above, then even it will cross this, it has to cross this trend line basically. A trend line that got created from January 26 to touching again the peak at March 26, March 25th. Now it has to cross and come up again. Once it crosses the trend line around 1372, and also we have some moving averages which is again blocking. So all that, no, maybe ultimate strength will definitely come only above 1436. This is the day chart. So, but there is upside that will get decided on today's closure. See, one of the reasons power company stocks are going up, you know why? Does anybody know why suddenly there is too much good amount of interest is coming to the power companies? You don't have to be specific. Don't be specific about any share. Just tell about whether why power companies are going up. For example, Tata Power is up 18 rupees today. That is 4.23%. Adani Power I already talked about so many times. Does anybody know why power companies are now in the limelight? So Ajay, wait for others. Veer Raghavan, no. Data, exactly. Joshi, why is that suddenly that has become? Another aspect is there. That is 50% you got it perfectly correct. But there is a bigger play apart from that is coming through. Why it is suddenly power companies are being chased. Does anybody else know? Yes, data center power requirement is one of the primary reasons. Corollary or what you can attach to it, there is one more bigger significance that has taken place recently. Anybody else? Demand for, yeah, that is obvious, Binju. That is fine. That is standard. No, there is definitely demand is there. Anybody else? Okay, so let me spell it out. Recently, tailwind could be nuclear generation requires massive power. No, not that. Not that. Basically, no. Nuclear generation, now we have moving on from plutonium to thorium, no, which is a different ball game altogether. What has actually happened is Andhra, no, Chandrababu Naidu, the CM, has recently passed one legislative rule. Okay, what it is means now is the distribution companies etc and all, no, powers has to main powers will come from being distributed by the state state power corporations only, correct? Now he has opened up a legislation for end-to-end private players. Okay, end-to-end private players. So once particular states moves away from total dependence on state-run power corporations, okay, it is NTPC and all that only control, no, that is released, and for that is only basically for data center only. He has opened up this thing. There is only one caveat there, that 51% of the powers that generated by those power companies should come from clean energy. That was the basic, central government also allowed that legislation. So any power company now, if it is 51% of the power it generates from clean energy, it will be able to directly sell it like Colgate, Palmolive, etc. in the state. So that is opening up. Full power sector for these power companies. That is why you will find those companies not on traditional turbo or water generator or coal-based furnace plants. A companies which has got both solar and windmill plus traditional power generation companies, no, they are all becoming very this thing. That is where Adani Power comes, because it has got Adani Green and other things in the back. Tata also has the wind power and all that. 51% if they are able to generate from clean energy, they will become a purely independent power companies in India. So power will slowly move towards private sector 100%. That is why all these power companies are suddenly for long term buyers and all taking very solid companies like Tata Power and other companies. And also those who are in solar and other things, if they are, let us assume they have 1,000 megawatts of solar power, and like Adani Green or somebody, all they have to do is now they can go and bid for the local old power generating companies, and buy that, merge it, and then start giving it power to the states. We know once the corporate and states once see, what will be the role? See, currently IEX is performing a kind of a mediatory between state governments and power companies. How that will be played out, I don't know. Because whether these new companies also will come under IEX or not, we have to wait and see. What is called the PPS, Power Parity Agreements, PPS. That is routed through IEX now, and also IEX is brokering rates, having buying and selling power. Everything is happening there. Maybe whether new companies also will come under that purview, I don't know. So this tailwind, those who are very smart people, long term, who are looking for 3 years, 4 years, they are jumping into power companies. That is why, despite Adani Green not so good result, brokerages are telling 800 rupees target, 700 rupees target, and all, still it is now jumping and going up. No comments. Iman Joshi, no comments. Hmm. So 11:30 looks like the problem is crude, okay, but if crude stays flat, then market may be in this range. Otherwise market may again test the previous day low also, because after it made one high it is not able to cross that. So maybe next 2 hours Nifty may spend some time here. Let us see. Looks like that. Hmm? IX recently. Okay, at 1:30 it is likely to move next if you Suresh, no comment. Don't put me into problem. Oh, this is flattening out. Yellow line is flattening out. But there are two. This is the second candle alignment on the short side. Nifty is making a clean red candle below 24,040. All your long side trade should be already off. Okay. And whether the short side trade has picked up now. Yeah, again, this crude is jumping and crossing 106, 107. So, I think that seems to be really the bother now. So even PDL also will get broken out and then go on test. It will take support only at S1. If next is a clean red candle below our box, okay, if it is below our box, this will go down to 37. I mean PDL first, that is 800. It can go down to 800. There is nothing to stop in between. That is the problem between the CPR and S1. Let us check out. But I thought these people will 24,000 put writers will try to hold the market. Let us see. See, even now there is equal 1.4 exact 1.43 crores, 1.43 crores the straddle. So maybe it will oscillate between these two. That is 24,100 and 23,900. Who knows, they are selling him, maybe they were trying to sell more 23,900, okay, which is at around 65 rupees or something. And so much so, I could have given option price also here. Thanks Prakash. Thanks Pratap. Due to same personal work, I will quit today. See you tomorrow. Take care Pratap. Take care. See you tomorrow. So that reminds me to remind all of you, those who want to support the channel, use the dollar button. Thanks in advance. crude is climbing. Crude is climbing, which is a worrisome factor. So how many of you are on the short trade based on the table or red candle, etc.? Please say so. Because this 238 went up once the Nifty started making clean red candle here itself. If you are already on the short trade, so let me keep updating the weak points so that it is showing some strength, that is the short options. Okay, so 247 should come anytime. I think it is already touched once. Yes, it already crossed it to 252. I don't know, people should have immediately at least ताल यहाँ तो हो जाने चाहिए था, since I was checking something else. Anyway, for in two candles, first candle it exactly went to 250, previous 250, and then next candle 252, and even this candle is 244.5. Now if it starts making, I think the box is now, I don't know, I'm still thinking it will come back into box at some time. Did anybody exit at R1 on the short side trade? Super Nagaraj. How about others? Please don't wait for my commentary and all. Just look at the straight setup, enter, exit. By the time all of you must have been really experienced, correct? I am also seeing the same thing what you are seeing. Not much difference. So still it is in the box. $24,000 bulls does not want to give up. But crude is climbing. So actually, it is technically not left the box. Maybe maybe also I have also not correctly positioned it. Actually, it should be to this level. Okay, so it is not left the box. Box is very much active. I was wondering. Usually, when when you draw a box, Nifty is expected to stay in that. Correct. Hmm. Nifty Bank is oscillating again between red and green. I think today bank is also because I so many times I've told you no, crude has got a inverse relationship with directly with our bank Nifty. Okay, So if crude keeps going up, Bank Nifty will keep going down. Joined again. How is the market? Market is, you can see. I think you should look and tell me where is the market. Just look at the chart, Rajesh. By this, what are you inferring? Market started here. So what is it doing now? It is simply range bound. Nothing much. You can see that I already drawn the box at 11:30 of last half an hour. You can very clearly see it is still simply range bound. That's it. As long as I don't think no, the European market may have to open, that may spur some activity, or around 2:30 positioning for tomorrow's expiry, something may happen. The yellow line in the crude is coming up, and I think probably at some point it may cross over and crude may come down. Our magic line. See, since the Nifty is below our magic line, you are not getting this thing entry point. So magic line price is 24.51, which is exactly our Nagpur station. Any news here? I am not getting any news on this Donald Duck war. Anybody is getting anything? Short. US will update Aragaji to meet Putin. Trump says Tehran can call for talks. Okay. So Trump is telling, please come to the talks. Bloody a big country was made to beg. Is being made to beg. Iranian FM lands in Russia. So I think maybe this is where I sometimes back I said the key issue is what will be done on the enriched uranium. Okay. I did say some 10-15 days back, if you check the video, I said no, Russia may offer to keep it as a custodian and give the level that is required for power stations, okay, nuclear power stations. Maybe that is the one that should be the talk. That is why I think Aragachi is going meeting Putin. It's all my assumption, but meanwhile Trump is saying, I'm just sitting next to the phone, please call. Please call. He's begging. Literally is begging actually. Iran can call. You can make the call. I am waiting. My phone is next to me. I didn't hear the bell. I think he will tweet like this for the next 1 or 2 days. See, the second Hormuz opens, no, markets will shoot up, crude will come down, then people will be not bothered about what happens to the plutonium, uranium, and all that. They'll say, "Boss, you two people sit and talk." Hmm? See, the issue is all this effect, okay? The raw material costs, etc., everything will come in April, May, June quarter. Currently, it is not getting reflected in the. It is not getting reflected in the market price. Okay, they would think, okay, let us assume 1 month means companies will be able to manage, push up, etc., and all that. Those who are directly importing, no, or buying the material, which is an offshoot. See, the government controls only diesel and petrol and aerospirit. Okay, aerospirit is nothing but kerosene. It's not something, some supernatural spirit and all. So this will be basically kerosene only, a purified form of kerosene. Around 1960s, I think planes stopped using petrol and they are using only kerosene as the fuel. Okay. Only those three prices are controlled. For any plastic material, everything, all the input that is coming, which is a byproduct for HPCL, IPCL, or even Reliance Industries, etc., etc., naphtha cracker plants, those costs would have gone up, which is becoming a raw material. So the impact of it will come only in April, May, June quarter. Like Pidilite, Asian Paints, okay, so many companies for which a byproduct from crude is the raw material, their profit and loss account will get affected only on June quarter. So when we have a portfolio, if we have a very, very long time plan, and let us assume crude falls and comes down below 80, then we should not worry. It is only a 1 month blip. If April, May, June crude continues to be above 100, by June 30th, you should get away from companies, your portfolio, you should exit those shares which has got raw material from crude. Okay. Sir, excellent point about custodian and a great pay. Yeah, that will be there. This was offered earlier also, I think. This it's not that I invented or something, anything like that. If I remember currently, the last time when Iran talks and all were going, Russia offered we will hold the enriched plutonium. In between, if you remember, when he spoke to Modi, Trump, last week or something, he also spoke for half an hour to 45 minutes to Putin also. Okay, so they all would have been talking. No war, no peace. New York Times. Iran and US sink into an awkward limbo. Now our Donald Duck is telling, you can call. That fellow is behaving like a irritated wife here. Why I should call? You call. Idiot. I don't want to jinx it, but crude has started to make some red candles. Assuming today, tomorrow, or something like that, Agrachi tells Argachi, we are fine with Russia being the custodian. Tomorrow will be a gap up. Tomorrow will be a gap up. How far could it go? Finally crossed. Morning also it crossed. No, Rajesh. My view is that it will go to that box peak and then from there it may turn. See, crude made couple of red candles on 10-minute chart. Okay, we are looking at 5-minute chart. So last 20 minutes crude has been falling. If let us assume by 1 o'clock or something, when the European market everything opens up, some news flow comes in and crude start making a bigger red candle, then today itself PDH can be tested. PDH may get tested out. That is 24,209 may get tested out. If crude supports, okay. Otherwise, no. See, we may get a even better this thing maybe in another 1 hour's time, whether today Nifty will test the PDH or it will remain in this, because tomorrow is expiry. And we have seen very clearly here that 24,000 is a base. They are writing more and more put. Almost how much? 1.08 crores they have written today. Okay, and 24,000 put is at what price? At 64 rupees they are writing left, right and center. People are ready to take risk. 60 crores they have already collected here. 1 crore into 60, yes. Okay. No, more than that. I think this is, I don't think this is amount. This is number of lots. So, effectively speaking, I don't know. There was a big calculation there. So, and 24,100. Now, this 24,100 is looking as a resistance today, but by chance crude makes a, let us assume, a $1 candle, red candle, no, this will get knocked off and then Nifty will start running towards this. Okay, that is my view. I can be wrong and I can always, so those who have got in, now this is 155, that's a not major change on the weak point here, but it is at least coming up. Let it go. One more 217 will come. Morning there was one 217 on the same thing. Now also there can be one more 217. See, the morning high of this option was 226. Till that is taken out, we can't say anything. First, let it clear the box, Rajesh. Then we will assume how far it can go. Reliance is powering the market. We can see Reliance is powering the market. Crude is making some red candle. So the reason why I am putting the box here is, so this is 24,080, correct? So 24,100 call. 24,000 call itself is being sold at 150 rupees. Okay. So the maximum they are expecting is up to this point. Even for tomorrow, it is priced, because 24,000 is priced at 150 rupees now, meaning that 24,150 will be the expiry price, correct? Simple calculation. That is why you got 24,100 massive call writing. It is at Balarsha, 24,000 Balarsha station. Come on, one more attempt to cross 24,100. See, there is heavy call rating at 24,100. So the operators will, as soon as it crosses 24,110, 15, etc., will pounce and bring it down. Again green candle in crude. As I said, I didn't want to jinx it, but I seem to have jinxed it. I think today the game is being played in Bank Nifty. The crude chart, no, looks slightly positive. I mean, not good for our market. See, if it crosses 107.20, sorry, 107.30 cents, then it is taking out the day high. So if it is taking out day high, no, we know, okay, whenever any index takes out the day high, there is a possibility it will start running up. It is almost closely there, 107.1. Another 30 cents, 20 cents, if it crosses, then if once it starts making a crosses the day high, no. Of course, day high may be for us. Since it is a globally traded instrument, I don't know how you can calculate from what time to what time a day candle. Day candle. Maybe from Japan. No, that should be the time. Also, it is solidly some 6 candles alignment has come. Hmm. Sir, can you please suggest any high beta stocks which are good and safe for trading like Nifty? You can tell the specific if the names can't be taken. Okay. See, high beta stocks I can tell. I am not supposed to only tell what to buy and what not to sell. Okay. And give me a second. Let me see. I created one kind of a list there. So just give me a few minutes. Let me try to search where it is. First tell me, are you this is for intraday? Intraday play or 1 or 2 days play or swing trading, positional trading or moment, for what purpose? Intraday 1 day, okay. Suresh, you message me in this number in WhatsApp, Suresh. I will answer. That will be a private conversation. Huh? No, you. Okay, sure, no problem. Same number only. See, what is happening in the market is Reliance is powering its way. I talked about 1341, correct? Few minutes back. Now it has crossed that. If Reliance crosses above this mark around 41 or something, then it will become a long in our setup. So Suresh, you tell me, you say hi in Telegram, then I will tell you. So it is not even gone to the top of the box here. The problem was, no, again crude started making green candles, okay, which is really bothering. Another thing, we can also know where the market is trying to move. For example, if today you can see, for example, 24, now the Nifty is at 24,070, correct? And this is 24,100 strike. During the day, They have added 66 lakhs put and 98 lakhs this thing. No, there can be carried forward and all. Forget about all that. If they start writing more put, even though market is here, if they start writing more put, say in last 30 minutes like that, no, suddenly they will start writing more. See, for example, you can see in last 30 minutes, 24,100 they are exiting and they started writing put. This also you can keep watching, meaning that ahead, if they are expecting the market to move up, then only you will find, see, they are exiting calls. They have started exiting calls everywhere and they started adding put up to 24,200. So at some point maybe there is this tells you that they are writing more puts today, correct? In fact, last 1 hour they have been writing only puts and exiting calls. Maybe there can be one sudden spark can come. Is there a trade? Yes, Veer Raghavan, it is not at 1 o'clock. Okay, so this you can keep checking. No, those who are have Zerodha and all, some certain other brokers, they can open Sensible. Go there, go to the analyze there, and then open this open interest. That's all, and you will be here, and you can set these things up, and you can keep refreshing and watching. If they start exiting more, no, for example, now 24,100 call in next 10 minutes, they let us assume they are exiting massively. See here it is only now they have added the last 10 minutes, but last 30 minutes they have exited. Suddenly again you refresh and see this gap is becoming suddenly big. Then for tomorrow you can as well start buying 24,100 call, because now once they start exiting means by tomorrow that will cross the market. These are the things you can keep watching. So option trading is not a straightforward thing. Anyway, Deepak, you are also there. Deepak, Veer Raghavan is there. Deepak, are you there? Veer Raghavan, I'm just calling. Oh, you are also there. Super. Okay. And I think Veer Raghavan, you said you are only 9 months, correct? Anyway, to the question to both of you, whether you guys know what is a Ekinashi candle and what is CPR. Say yes to each, whether you know both what is Ekinashi and what is a CPR. So Deepak and Deepak, you know. How about you, Veer Raghavan? Do you know what is a Ekinashi candle and what is a CPR? Veer Raghavan, are you there? Veer Raghavan. I have heard about candles. I do avoid now. Yes. Okay. And CPR? Anyway, let me take you through what is CPR. CPR is called central pivot range, correct? See, typically a candle, no? What is this candle is all about? Why it is green, why it is red, you need to understand. There, in a candle there are four values: opening value, high, low and close. Close means if it is a 5 minutes candle, at 50 minute whatever is the value, it will close at that point, correct? If the close is above the open, in between where, let it go wherever it is. If the close is above the open, then it will be a green candle. If the close is below the open, it will be a red candle. That is the first fundamental you need to understand. Then open high means it can go, and then it can always come down. For example, if you take this candle is started, this is, if you see, this will be the low, that is 24,070. That is what you will see, open at 2471 and low is also 2471. That is why it is flat. Okay, that is why it is flat here. And then it is going up. It went up and then came down. Now it is still on, going on. So this is OHLC. This is what is called the OHSC value: open, high, low and close. Okay. So, but in the case of Ikinashi, this is straightforward, simple values. But Ikinashi has a calculation inside, and it eliminates all the noise. Okay. It is calculating that open, high, low and close. For Ikinashi, slightly different. That's it. That eliminates noise and tells you a trend. See, if the same candles, if you see, now you saw from here, there is an uptrend you are seeing. That is from 24,000, 23,994, you are seeing a clean uptrend. But if I change it to normal candles, you can see suddenly there is red, green, it has gone up, come down, all this, correct? It is not telling you whether it is going up or not. You have to draw parallel channel and all that. So, Ikinashi helps you to know the trend without noise. CPR is this open eye, close eye calculated based on the previous days, 14 days, etc. A range is calculated. Okay, see, Nifty, there is a range. It can go up to some high and come down. That range calculation is what is called central pivot range. Maybe there is a median line. From there, how far it will go up, how far it can come down. In the next way, how far still it can go up and come down. So there are multiple ways that CPR can be calculated. But there are multiple types of CPR. Okay. And what we use is, this is in classic. I think we should have changed. Okay. What we use is Camarilla. Yes, exactly. Okay, so what we use is Camarilla pivot. So normally people use traditional Fibonacci, Woody, classic, DM and all. But what we have found for intraday trading, for especially 5 minutes candle, Camarilla has been really good. You go and check our videos. Usually wherever that Camarilla pivot lines, the lines which has got values like this, in my videos, those are all called the CPR lines. Okay, that Camarilla pivot lines, that is where Nifty will come down, go, get knocked off and all that. That is Camarilla pivot we use. So, except Camarilla pivot and the CPR, Ikinashi candle, whatever else you see in this chart is not standard. It is not available anywhere. It is our own development in the TradingView PineScript platform, plus other things. Now let us come to what has been developed, what is this trade setup is all about. So you have a table here which is top 10 shares and Nifty. So Nifty has 50 shares as in the index, of which 10 shares have almost 52% to 58% weightage. Okay. So that is from Reliance, HDFC Banks, Bharti Airtel, TCS, Infosys, L&T. I think ITC also comes in this thing, top 10. ICICI Bank, Axis Bank, like that. Okay, we have taken those 10 shares. Tick by tick, we are evaluating it on the back end for 5 different parameters: Ichimoku Cloud, Smart Value, RSI, etc. So you apply that on each share and check whether they are long, short, or neutral, and you give a percentage. That is how strong they are if they are long, or how weak they are if in short. So that percentage, you, because some shares may be long, some may be correct, some will be in red, some will be in green, some will be flat, 1 paisa, 5 paisa difference for throughout the day. As you see, you can now itself know, you can see the difference. So what will happen is, you take those values of each share, which gets converted into percentage, and you total up. That is what you get as the top 10 shares here. Okay, top 10 share percentage value. Now that is price action. That is shares actual price action, means supply demand, people are buying and selling. Then what you have is Nifty overall. Sorry, before you go to Nifty overall, then we have taken Nifty. What you see as dots and dashes here is represents 2 leading, 2 leading, 3 lagging, and 2 wave trend indicators. With the, and you apply those indicator on Nifty tick by tick, okay, and arrive at, similarly like in shares, you arrive at a percentage. That is what the percentage here. See, when you see everything is green, no, the percentage will be really high, meaning all the indicators are telling Nifty is going to go up. Nifty is going to go up. Any indicator, because one indicator may say green, one may red. So that is these cases where you see multiple mixed case. When everything is red, all bear. If everything is green, all bull. So this momentum indicators tells you Nifty is currently in these 7 indicators. It wants to go up because everything is green. Okay, so you are knowing the momentum of Nifty technically. Top 10 shares, price action. That is people buying and selling shares. Based on that, you are telling the top 10 shares is long, short, or neutral. Nifty, you are telling technically. Okay, so that is this 98.87 is the 98.7 currently is the Nifty percentage. You add that and you are come out with a weighted average trending, then you get Nifty overall. That is top 10 shares and the technical side of Nifty put together. This is long, this is neutral, this is not even become long because the top 10 shares is in short situation. Okay, so you have, whenever you see Nifty, once you got alignment here, correct, this is on 23rd April 2 o'clock. See, once the alignment has come, okay, all red, all 5 dots and dashes, everything is red, Nifty starts falling. The same way, once it goes up and crosses here, I will take even a better example because we have been only falling, so that is not a good example now on long side. Yeah, okay, we can take this. Here on 17th April, you can see once it starts making green candle, everything is aligned, Nifty went up from this point of 306, it went up to 379. So optically you need to see whether this momentum is all green or all red. Okay, then you should immediately become ready to take the position. If it is all green and it starts making green candles, and if it is above, you immediately enter. So you have to keep watching this momentum indicator, yellow line, and the candles. Okay, so that is why it is saying all bull. Okay, and this is momentum here, this you have to check Nifty overall and top 10 shares. If this left hand box, if you check more or less, you will know what is the which side it is moving. Then you see the dots and dashes. Okay, now what we come, so we have covered price action here, we have covered technical Nifty. What is left is moving averages. This yellow line what you see is called Akshay Patra moving average. That is again a development that is not available off the shelf. Above this line you should never take a put. Below this line you should never take a call. Let me repeat again. These are all some basics. If Nifty is above the yellow line, you should not take put. If the Nifty is below the yellow line, you should not take call. So you always will know the momentum. Okay, above and below. What happens if Nifty is on the yellow line? Then you do nothing. If the Nifty romances the yellow line, you diverse the mouse. So you don't touch the mouse. You don't do any trading. Okay. This is very important. Also, one of the things we keep saying and often we say is don't think and trade. Don't think market is going to go up. No, market नीचे जाने वाला है. Don't do all that. Don't do thinking. We are very small fry for us to think and find out and say market is going to happen this. No. Look at the chart. What chart is telling you? Okay, guys, it is above. See, whether you make a lot of money or not, I can definitely promise you this setup will help you not to lose money in bad trades. Everybody who is watching, they will never take a put if the price crosses above yellow line, and they will never take a call if the price is below yellow line. That is very, very fundamental. You take 5 trades in a week, make 100, 150 points, 120 points, keep accumulating. That's all. Don't think that you should always be having a trade, PNL should be flickering, then only you are trading. No. Enter, exit, wait. Enter, exit, wait. Okay. So this APML, and you can see from this, you can very clearly see once it has left, you can take call all the way. Again it goes below, close. Over a period of time, you will very clearly know when to enter and when to exit, what to set as your targets. Okay. Now we have covered Nifty, its shares, price action, moving averages. What is left is options. In the same way, if the current market price of any side of the option is less than the pivot price, do not enter that side. If these are all two representative ITMs. If the current market price there is below the pivot, do not enter that side. When to enter? Let it cross the pivot, wait for that side for 1 minute, whether the price is sustaining above, for example, 176, or here, let us say now it is 133. If this goes up, okay, if this goes up and crosses 210, you don't enter immediately, wait for some time, 1 minute or like that, then only you should enter. Okay. And how far it will go? What you know, how far it will go? It will go maximum to first R1, or it may go to R2. Okay, now you are entering not this 24,200 put, but you are entering your own put. What should be your stop loss? You should keep your stop loss based on your risk reward profile. Okay, or let us assume here 210 is the pivot point price and 198. Actually, this has gone up. For example, we will talk about this. 176 is the pivot point price, and then 156 is your this thing. So 20 point representative ITM is saying 20 points stop loss. So in the same way, let us assume you are taking 24,100 call, 24,000 call. There also you keep the 20 point or whatever comes to your mind, or you can keep trailing, etc. Entry, stop loss, target, trailing, all that is your personal choice. This is only a momentum setup. It is telling you, you check green candles above yellow line, getting good dots and dashes here. The call price has crossed the pivot. You get into any of the call side. That's all. Now I will stop. You can ask your questions. Okay, thanks. How about you, Deepak? कुछ डाउट है तो पूछ लीजिए, अभी पूछ लीजिए। तो इसकी बात तो वेडनेसडे को ही होगा क्लास। अभी अगले हफ्ते से एक ही दिन होगा। इट इज लिविंग द बॉक्स। दीपक, कुछ सवाल है आपके पास? Suresh, you have not said hi to me. I have not got any message from you. Ram, usually no. Two, three things you need to consider. Okay, how the candles are forming, where the OA is, that is options OA. Correct? If 24,000 is massively, they have written put. Okay, whatever it is, 1:3 times or 1:4 times. These option writers now will ensure Nifty stays above the 24,000 at least for some time. Okay, so that they will keep writing more and more put. So it will go down, come back, go down, come back. So roughly that gives you a view. That is one, and that is what is actually happening. They kept on writing 24,000 put today. To do that, they are taking it down, go up, taking it down, go up, taking it down, go up. So this over a period of time, you will know very, very clearly. Sir, okay, sorry, Ram, let me finish. So Deepak, very clear hai na bhai? No doubt hai na? No problem. So that is how I try to make. Okay, see, it is not that 90% of the time it is usually there. And there is also a timeline between 11:30 and 2. You will see every day Nifty will be in sideways. It is not a big thing. Yeah, you yourself will come to know over a period of time. ठीक है, market तो sideways पे जाने वाला है. I mean, market is going to go sideways. ठीक है. Suresh, you are saying, but Aerotech, no. Is Aerotech is yours? Suresh, because I was waiting for your name. Because I was looking for Suresh. Oh no, Suresh. You have Suresh here and send one message in Aerotech. How will I know you are Suresh? That Aero, because there are so many messages coming. No, how will I know Aerotech is Suresh here? No problem. Okay, okay, sir. What is happening? So Nifty is there only again. It is trying to break. Maybe around 130 it should do. Let us hope at 130. Yeah. I think there are two trades. Only 30 likes. So far, so many people. How many people? Okay. I can live with this 30 today. Reliance is really pushing up the market. Now, let us assume overnight today crude falls $1 or $2. Tomorrow will be a big bang opening. The only concern now is that it is almost a 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 candles for 75 minutes. Nifty has been going up because Reliance and others have started to go up. Okay. See, one of the reasons why Reliance is also going up is I think Mukesh Ambani has announced that they are getting into the data center business heavily, and they are massive deployment of money in AI. Okay, so they already have tie up with Apple. They have already have tie up with Google, etc. So they are getting into IT infrastructure services indirectly, which can be become which can be a very, it's nothing to do with how market doing and all. It is like renting hardware. Anytime hardware will be required. Software will be required or not. Hardware will always be required to process, hold, save, store, etc. So I thought around 130 it will break out and go up, but it is actually reached the peak exactly at 130, and it is reversing from there. Let us see where the next candle. If this is also a small red candle like this, then 139 will be first tested, and that is the day high is again 120, and this is 107. Okay, so day high has been made 120, revised day high. If this becomes a small even red candle, next candle again takes out, it should leave the box. It should leave the box. So exactly it is leaving the box. At least it went to the peak of the box, and at 1:30 it is trying to leave. I'm happy. Sir, for the 20 CE, trailing SL depends upon what is it that you want to keep. See, you can keep 217 and then keep trailing every 10 points, etc. See, SL is purely individual, Saurav. Okay. What is it that you want? Let us assume now 176 to 217 you're gone. or in any other, you have gone already 30 points or 35 points, and that is at the R1 level. Okay, once it has reached that R1 level, okay, and then after that it goes. You have a 35 point bucket now. Whether how much you want to willing to bet to reach R2 is only your individual decision. So there is no hard and fast rule, and you can't straight away say from 35 points it will come down all the way to 20 and then go 80 points plus and all. Nobody will be able to tell. Nobody will be able to tell. Okay. So around your whichever option you have, and it has reached R1. Okay, in that particular option, you open the option chart, you will always see. Okay, or you calculate and something. After that, whether you want to trail, how much risk you want to give buffer, or how much space you want the trade to have to go up is purely individual decision. So it cannot be told at all. For you want to risk 5 points. Array TK, another 5 points I will bet, let it go. For every 5 points I will keep moving, trailing. From 35 profit, it goes to 40, I will move the trail to 35. You can have that view. And I will say, no, I will leave it at 10 points. Let it go from 35, let it go to 45, I will shift to 35. So that is purely individual. Okay. So trailing SL is what? You are giving the trade the breathing space for it to come down and go up. So that coming down, how much it should come down is your own personal will and wish. Am I clear? Crude is going up. That's my only worry. Market is supported by Reliance. My main problem is trailing SL. Like when I trail, it hit my trailing SL and then go up. And if I am not trailing it yes. That is the biggest challenge, no? To be put it, that is the fight between the greed and the risk. You see, once you have a target, okay, so all the engines that I kind of have is now it has some take profit. Irrespective, it will take profit and close. That's all. See, the human nature only. We want more. You sell a option at 240 rupees, and then after 5 minutes you come back and see it is gone to 290 rupees. You feel bad. No. See, that is why I am saying both risk and reward should be part of your plan, not a running commentary thing. You should have, this is my risk, this is my reward. 20 point I am risking, I will take 40. As soon as it comes 40, you put that trail stop loss at 40 points. If it crosses 40 points, you put it at 40 points and wait. Let us assume it goes another 10 points, fine. Okay, another 10 points, you keep on adding 5 points. But You should never go below that 40 points profit that originally you tracked. That's the way you should approach. If you keep fluctuating what you want and what you want to get, फिर तो गया. One of the YouTubers, I forgot his name, I think it's Shanky or somebody, used to regularly say, जो दिखता है वो अपना है, जो दिखता है वो अपना नहीं, वो सपना है. The one you close is only yours, rest everything is a dream. What you see is always a dream. What you get is one when you close, that's it. Till such time it is only a dream number, the P&L. So you have a plan on points. I want 30 points from this trade. It comes 30 points, you close. Or you have a plan here. For example, now Nifty is climbing. As soon as it comes to 139, I will set the trailing stop loss to the previous candle low. That's all. You simply see, let us assume this candle, okay, this is, let us assume this is near 24,139. The previous candle is this point, that is 24,107. I will keep my sale order ready, and I can always compare, put the both this thing and find out what was the option price. You keep that price as your stop loss, and you wait for the next candle to close. If that candle, if it closed, fine. Now next candle, okay, next candle, let us assume it goes again, it opens, so it is a higher high candle. Immediately shift it to the next the candle which getting closed immediately. What is the low? You shift the profit, to your SL to that number. That's all. You keep doing that in a disciplined way. If market keeps going up, if now like this, if it keeps going up, see, for example, if you have followed that, you would have got stopped out here because this was lower than the low, correct? But you, let us assume you have taken the position here, this for this candle you will have this as the low, that is 2467, and once this candle is completed and you have started this candle, you will have this 2479 as your stop loss, then 24085 as your stop loss, then you will have 2493 as your stop loss, then 2498 as your stop loss, then 104 as stop loss. Like that you can keep on going. That is how you trail. I hope I have not confused you. Discipline gets the money, patience gets the money, impatient you lose the money, greed you lose the money, indiscipline you lose the money. Look at the chart and set your stop loss. If you look at the amount and set your stop loss, you will be in for a problem. It looks a lot of hard work. Okay, see, you have to compare the same 5 minutes chart with your option chart. What was the low on the previous candle? You have to keep noting down. Or you, like in in fires, etc., you can keep the same 3 minutes candle, and you can see very clearly the previous candle is much lower there. Keep pulling up the trailing line. That's all. And I understand other day somebody said Sahi is really fantastic in trailing. Get some demat account like that, so it will be much easier for you to trail. Or you may have to subscribe like one click, etc., where it is again dynamically you can keep increasing, decreasing on the screen, but that will be too much of blood pressure, BP and tension, because you are actively playing the amount, and so your tension will always, your BP will always be up if you are dynamically trailing based on amount. So see here, that's all. This is broken. Now you would have closed out here. That's all, nothing more. Because the previous low is taken out. Let it come down here and go, fine. Then now again you wait. The more you learn to wait, the more money you will make. One click is free now. Yes, Nagaraj. Recently I saw the ad. Oh, and done also. Okay. Yes. Yes. That is what, if you want, that is what you should set. What I will do is that, see, there is what is called initial offset. Okay, that is the risk you take on a trade at the point of opening. You take a option, it has gone above the pivot, okay, and you want some 176 and 126. This is the initial risk you take. Let it sustain for some time, okay, and let us assume you take it at 182 or something like that. 182 minus 20. If you have taken any other call also, same 20 you deduct and keep the stop loss. See, if you are, there is definitely risk involved in every trade, without any risk, okay. 20, and let us assume the option immediately, usually above pivot, it will suddenly run up. First time itself will run up some 10-20 points. Let us assume it runs 10 points. So you are in profit of 10 points, immediately shift 10 points in your stop loss. So your stop loss immediately becomes 10 points. Then wait, let it go, keep going up, and then let it go another 10 points. Then automatically your cost will be covered. Let it go to 30 points. So then you shift, then your minimum 10 point is profit is covered. After that only it becomes tough, because then you have to see here the risk reward is giving you 176 to 217. So 176 to 217 is 24 plus 17, 41 points. So after 41 there can be resistance. So from 30 to 41 points of your option, you have to trail closely. That is the trick. Trailing to trailing candle, what I saw is very easy on the fires. Intraday, I do. Yeah, you, Saurabh, 30 points लेने का, in a day 35 points लेने का. Once you are happy, then after that fine. Don't trade only shares. Every day 30 points is what, yeah? 1,500 rupees per day. Per week 7,500 rupees. In a month 30,000 rupees. For an investment of 20,000. What more you want? What more you want? Today I think you would have definitely got twice 30 points, no? Even now it is 31 points plus. Close, that's all. It went up to what? It went up to 219. From 170, let us assume you were taken it at 180 or 181. So it went up to 217. 180 to 217 is 37 points. Close and wait. Let it again now. Let it again go beyond this. That is 24 138. Because market is it will go all the way from 139 to 209. Because tomorrow is expiry. If it starts going up, the call will have higher delta. Psychology is, if you start seeing amount, you will definitely get tensed up. Don't look at this thing. That is why I keep repeating, no. In a day, if you are only your trading time, if your trading time is maximum half an hour to 45 minutes. Morning once, if I remember correctly, it crossed 176 to 217, correct? Let me show you. Exactly. ठीक है? It started at 9:20, okay, 9:35. 9:30 it was at 174 exactly high. I think around 175 or 176. Our next candle it started going up. The high is only, I mean, it started and then from 160 it was crossed 170. It went up to 183. Let us assume you have taken it there at the close, which is at 185.85, because above 176 it has sustained for 8 rupees, correct? You have taken any call, forget about this call, because I am not telling you you buy this call or not. Then from the next candle was started at open at 183, closed at 202, okay. The next candle it opened at 197, went high at 280. This is 2-3 minutes candle, so you have taken it at 183, 217. How much money? 17 plus 17, 34. Close the trade. I always tell first R1 you should put your sale order ready. If you are put to as soon as 183 you have taken, you have put a sale order at 217, trigger. Otherwise you hold, then 217 sell, and then you should have waited. That's all. Your trading time is only that much, not much more. Just it was 10 minutes today in the morning. After that you have to wait. You should be patient enough to wait. After that it never went up. It came down. It shifted to put. So once it crosses, usually 3 candles or 4 candles. How many times we have discussed number of candles that is getting aligned, correct? You take only 30 points here. One day 30 points you forget, then you do only paper trading. Do that for 1 week, then you will know how much capital you are adding up. If you keep on holding, ये बहुत जाएगा, 300 जाएगा, it will go to 270, 290, 300 and all, you are gone fat. Now let us assume again it comes to 270, no, and it's already still, see, consistently it has been given 30 rupees whenever you have taken, correct? You sell and then wait for it to cross this 139. You have got another 2.5 hours to go. Let it cross, then you take 4-5 candles, it will go 15 rupees or 20 rupees, sell. Sir, what is your understanding about price movement? Currently it is in the border of today's high. So what factor encourage big player to move it up higher? Yeah. Boss, I am not a big player, boss. Oh, what they think I don't know, okay. But what I can only see is what they are doing here. This is our only gauge which tells us the big money players what they are doing, okay. What they started doing morning itself, I said 24,000 you will see put tower becoming bigger and bigger and bigger. That is what exactly. Go and check at 9, I think between 9:20 or 9:35 I said I am expecting this tower to go up. Go and check, it will be there in today's video only. It is in today's video, okay. Maybe now you can't rewind, but you go and check. I said this 24,000 put tower will go up, correct? That I mentioned very clearly. Then I said now once this has come out at some point, once this tower also will go up, then this 24,200 will come into play. So this is only way I can know what is actually what those people are thinking, okay. So हम इतना बड़ा नहीं है यार कि सब कुछ जान जाए. जो दिखता है उसको एनालाइज करते हैं, कुछ भी नहीं और कुछ भी नहीं. Somehow I don't know why there has been a low attendance today. The second, once you enter your share, your whole thing should shift to option chart. Okay. Nifty will only become subsidiary. Nifty will react. Your Nifty charts will show you the movement minimum 1 to 2 seconds later than your option price. Remember that. By the time you see in Nifty it is reversing, you come down here to your option chart, it would have already eaten up minimum 15-20 points. So once you enter the trade, your primary chart should be the option chart. The option which you are entering, that should be your primary chart. Secondarily, you can see by this thing, or you can have one more split your window and check the Nifty number. That's it. Especially on expiry day, the tail will only wag the head, meaning option price only will drive Nifty. First 4 days, Nifty price will drive option. On expiry day, you will see, you watch closely, keep the both one. Even before the red candle appearing in Nifty, your call would have started already falling. I'm getting tired. How did you manage your biggest loss? How long did it take to recover? See, I will not. My trading losses has never been big yet because I started trading only at 2017 or 18. My investment losses were big from Arshad Mehta period. When Arshad Mehta this thing crashed, no. So Reliance came down from 340 rupees to 110 rupees. Every share fell. So that time portfolio loss was always there. So but portfolio loss, you simply hold. You try to, if money comes, you try to average and wait. Many first, at least in Akshat Mehta crash as well as in 2008 financial crisis, I didn't average. So I did average, some average in during COVID drop. So market recovered, the portfolio came up. There are certain shares which totally got wiped out. There was during Akshat Mehta period, every day some new company came, and lot of small companies and all came, and we all like, there was IPO frenzy. Knowledge also, so everybody says, okay, I am applying, okay, we will also apply, and after that nobody know where the company is, not even the board was there. There are so many companies like that. So I have more than 20 company shares, which is where the toilet paper is expensive than the certificate. Okay, so those are all gone case. Only thing is these big stocks. After that, only after 2008, I not invested. Beyond 200, I never invested. That is beyond Nifty 200, I never invested. Trading is from 2018, sir. Last 8 years only. I'm not a big trader. So, this is the whole thing, the setup, etc. is, see, I'm a retired person. I can't risk my money on any risky things, okay? Because there is no time for me to recover. So I play with only very limited capital. So my investment in after 60 and all, you should not have more than 10% of your net worth in shares. Maximum. That itself is a big risk. So I don't have. This thing is just 7.5% or 8%. That's all of my net worth that is in shares. Since I spent a lot of money, time in studying charts, etc., I thought, okay, let us try to give something where people will not do bad trades. The channel is not to promise you 5,000 rupees per day, 50,000 rupees per month and all that. No. The channel is there. The channel is that you have been let us assume you have been making 40 bad trades. I can definitely, our system will reduce it to minimum 20 or 50. So that is the saving our channel will give you. Profit and all, it's all in your hand. Correct? Don't you agree? We using this chart. I think those who have been watching for quite some time, they should. I think I would like them to comment. Compared to earlier trading, after they started looking at this channel, have they reduced their number of bad trades or not? Is the only question. I don't do any trading here. My engine does. My engine does. I am buy, call and put at it. I don't do all that. Momentum is there. See, I am only focusing on momentum. So my engine is based on try to find out which side is the momentum, and will try to take the call. That's all. Or put. And that it is also getting refined. It is not at fully paka. Yes. Option buying, strangle and all, when do you close it? That is engine automatically. I don't do no. See, I am sitting before you, just keeping my hands like this here. You would see me, my hand is always like this, doing that and all. So I am not doing trading. Manually, I am not doing trading. Whatever you see here is I keep checking logs and other things. Whatever I do, that's all. If I start trading, then I'll be focusing on only the PNL and amount and all that. Then how I will be able to answer your question or this thing and all, to think and answer? You can't do that. No, 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 no. No, Prakash. If I do that, then I should only do that. No, I can't be doing live trading. I mean, this thing, live on this thing. Many times, I am not keeping this, people will feel it bad. Otherwise, given a chance, this is my most favorite position. Even now, whenever I check, I used to sit like this only. Given a chance, I will be totally sitting like this. Sir, see VBL share, sir. Prakash, no shares. Don't get me into problem discussing VBL is what? What share is that? Where VDL I know. VBL is Varun Beverages, correct? Yeah, Varun Beverages. I talked about FMCG 2-3 days back also. Prakash, that is just 3.2% up, correct? I talked about Tata Power in the morning, 4.25%. Sale, I talked about, that is 3.46%. And what else I talked about? I don't know. I talked about Adani Power, that is 2.73% up. So there are shares which will keep going up like that. So FMCG, power, pharma, these three sectors I am bullish. But only thing is, in food item and all, no, the loyalty develops over a large period. The base has to be really big, like Maggi and all. Okay. When Nestle collapsed because of that Maggi issue, okay, people were dumping the share like mad. Now they all must be cribbing. If it is a small company and there is a dump happens, you are gone. But if it is a big company, that company will find another brand and come back. Exactly. Now again, see here, 218. See that? Boom. It is now climbing because crude is making a red candle of almost 60 cents. I can see very clearly here that crude is making a red candle, and immediately our Nifty is also making a green candle. Again it went to the day high and then came down. 220 it went. Now let us see whether this sustains above 217, and that is the option. If the call option sustains above 217 and makes a 2 or 3 minutes candle, Nifty will hit PDH. Nifty will hit PDH. but it has to sustain above this point. Or ideally, those who getting lot out, don't immediately jump, wait for Nifty to cross this point, okay, and let it start making a clean green candle, then you can get into call if you got already stopped out. Now if you are no मेरे को अभी लेने का अभी के अभी आली रे आली means you should take yellow line as your stop loss. Those who are abhi ke abhi ali re ali should take any call then immediately get off, but wait for 217 to cross. If you got stopped out, patiently wait. I'll be back in 2 minutes, sir. Okay. Crude is leaving the yellow line. So maybe if crude makes another big red candle, we may see good move up on last 1 hour. Okay. Reliance is above 1350. So before that game, probably some red candles to knock off the calls the operators may do, because crude is falling. Is there any news or anything like that? Why suddenly crude is making not very big, but some continuously red candles? Let me check. Nothing new. Same Aragachi to meet Putin. Israel war, live updates. Solid yellow line support, last 4 candles. So I jinxed it. I said solid support, immediately it start falling below yellow line. I think, let us see, from 230 to 3, Nifty may go back up again. Because crude is making big red candle. but still it is above VWAP, below yellow line, our magic line, but below above VWAP. Happy birthday. Wow, see now 24,100 put is also rising. That is why the market was held at this point, because as long as they keep it at below 24,000, there will be some telegram messages going. Nifty will go down to 23,900 and all. People will start buying put. Okay, and then it will let go. Boom. Now you have more put at 24,100 than call. 1.38 crores to 1.34 crores. They have written 1.18 crores, but call also they have written 84. So as they exit, they will be writing, they will be closing call, selling put, buying call, selling put. Another clean red candle. Another clean red candle in the crude. What it will ensure is Nifty may not fall. Okay, that is what it will ensure. So I think all would have got stopped out. Wait, don't get immediately rush into any put side trade. Okay. Don't rush. This may be a trap. So wait for it to mature. So they started exiting at 24,300 also. So this is a clean red candle, but anyway, you wait for the maturity of put side representative ITM. Okay, if this ITM goes up beyond 175, then only your put trade will be on. Then it's up to you which put you will buy, or short futures or sell call. Crude volume also on the negative side for the last 30 minutes. So I think by this weekend we will develop something more on crude, but this is only because of this Middle Eastern crisis you are watching crude, correct? Otherwise you don't watch crude. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. So far, crude has made lower lows in 10 minutes candle. So this is the only again a candle which is trying to be an inside candle. We have to see. But if this also becomes a big candle and takes out the previous candle low, then it will go down near to the VWAP. And the yellow line is also kind of turning down. So there is a possibility of further fall in crude as it stands now. Of course, closure of this particular 10 minutes candle will decide whether there is a further fall is there or not. And let me add. So if so So the thing is, it has to go below 105, 105, 105 14 cents. Then only it becomes sell on rise kind of a situation for crude. So it has got another 107 to 105.20 means $2 to fall. Then it becomes weaker. Till such time it can always reverse and again go up. So it spent some time on 24,000, correct? Here. Now it is spending some time on 24,100. Today, if Nifty closes above R3, which is 24,139, then it will be considered as a good closure. Okay. Because R1 taken out, R3 taken out. So tomorrow the CPR itself will be somewhere here at 24,080 or 90. Okay. And if the pre-market market it opens above that, the expiry can be a strong one. The other reason why expiry can be strong one is reliance. Okay. because even now Reliance is now up 2.33%. So it must have started a move up. After the result, usually Nifty and big shares and all don't move much, correct? Because there is already a expectation, and usually the shares doesn't move. You saw ICICI Bank, you saw HDFC Bank, but despite I think people are seeing something big coming in Reliance. Okay, that is why today yeah, I spoke about the ARPU didn't go up, the number of subscribers in Geo didn't go up, only retail did phenomenally well, and the Singapore GRM and all were not okay. All a lot of negativism, but there is high big because they are seeing that they are entering into another area. See, some 10 years back, 12 years back, and all they were purely only a oil major, correct? Refining was their major business, but now that has become 35% roughly, that's all. So they have diversified and into become a multi-faceted business, correct? And more they are getting into services. See, what is Reliance Retail? They are not manufacturing anything, correct? They have taken off brand, of course. Maybe now they may be manufacturing certain goods and cloths and some fashion items, and some FMCG items also, which they have already taken the brands. But generally, otherwise, Geo is a more considered as a service oriented company. Finances, again another service oriented company, not manufacturing. Now they are getting into infrastructure for IT industry, and they can be a very big disruptive force, because nobody would have thought a retail company which will come suddenly and challenge HUL and ITC. They are ITC is a British company, and HUL is also a British company, and Procter Gamble from US, Nestle from Switzerland. So these are all the brands, correct? We use Colgate, all that. And this fellow will come and challenge, and now I think they already crossed 1 lakh crore turnover and all that. So if he comes in the infrastructure space, I don't know what disruption maybe people are seeing something. That is why it is up now almost 2.44%. If tomorrow there is a follow through, that is a very big caveat, okay? If tomorrow there is a follow through, then Reliance is technically leaving a range. So I don't want to talk about where it will go and all that. That will put me in problem. But you go and check up. Put pivots on that. Put a range and see. Put a lot of this thing. You can definitely do the study and take a call. That depends upon whether the follow through comes on the following day. This may be because of announcements that were made on Friday. There is a flash, but if the follow through buying doesn't come, also tomorrow morning you check up CNBC or there are other sites which will tell you what is the delivery volume, trading volume and delivery volume. If Reliance was whatever the volume today has a high percentage of delivery, then it means people are investing, correct? Not speculating or trading. Then Reliance and a drop of $1 or $2 in crude is sufficient to push Nifty another 100 points. But anyway, crude have stopped falling again. It's trying to make a green candle. Let it cross yellow line. So that is why I said don't get in here, because this may be a trap. So it has already come down to weak point. It never crossed 175. That is the power of entry point float. Okay, the entry point float will tell you when to enter, not looking at by some red candles etc. and all. Despite price action, despite Nifty, the entry point float clearly told do not enter put. So if you had entered, then already it has come down to weak point. Reliance is the one which is really powering the market now. So 3 o'clock we may see candle crossing this. Okay. If this goes below 130, then put side will become very weak. All your put side trades will become very, very weak. If this goes below 130, yeah, 130.70, then all your put side will become very weak, and Nifty would have crossed 139 by that time. us check what is the international market. Yeah, see the US futures earlier it was some 120 points, 130 points down. Now it is only just 70 points down, 60 points down, 65, and Nasdaq future is in green, and European market is trading in positive. Okay, DAX is up 103 points. FTSE is the one which is flat. Now other European markets are in green. Okay, so do not carry, I don't know, okay, we do not carry forward any BTST, because number one, tomorrow is expiry. The time value loss will be very heavy if market starts flat. Okay, let us assume you buy it, see, call or put, you take anything. What will happen is the market starts flat, the option premium will fall flat, and straight away you will start with some negative on expiry day. Only people with gambling instinct should take it forward, unless and until they know very clearly tomorrow is going to be either a gap up or gap down. And if they are really convinced, I would like them to share why they are so convinced of a gap up and gap down, so that others also can benefit. 3 o'clock, there is a red candle coming. So yellow line is not yet crossed, but let us see. Even now, Reliance is really strong. I think it is going to hold the market. Now ICICI and RBL Bank and Axis. Axis Bank, they are the red parties. So exactly to 132 it went down, and then again it is coming up. There was a good amount of selling on Friday also by FIIs. That is why at 3 o'clock there is a see here, 8,000 crores they have sold on Friday. Okay, domestic have bought for 4,000 crores. That is why 3 o'clock suddenly it started making one red candle. It is popularly believed 3 o'clock the FIS will come and sell. I don't know why they can't sell it in the morning, afternoon and all that. Today we can be mixed, because since Reliance is holding up and other major shares also holding up, maybe it may be sideways like this. No major movement. It is already 3 o'clock. Okay. So I think Nifty may spend time between yellow line and CPR. So 310 I will close the commentary. I will leave the charts open. Okay. It looks like no major movement is coming at this point of time. So that is not coming below 176. This is not going above 175. So this is the time they will try to sell. They will tempt the BTST folks. At least last 3-4 days, no, there has been no bombing. Only now that Strait of Hormuz has to be open. That's the only this thing. The second that gets open, crude will collapse. All markets will go up further. That's it. Bank Nifty, some time back, it was almost 300 points up. Now it is just 170 points up. That is because of ICICI Bank and Axis Bank. It is making a clean red candle below yellow line. Okay, guys, I am not expecting anything move because 24,100 will not come. So don't see the market. Just to give a view, they are all exiting everywhere. Okay, because tomorrow is expiry. So they are expecting people who have written. These are all intraday players. Okay, intraday players who would have written and getting exited. But 24,000 is a good support. Now 24 hours is kind of a straddle now. Okay, and ideally speaking, we should know if you have a 24,100 straddle, you will make good money tomorrow. That is my view. Unless crude falls and then we have a gap up. 1 second. Seven. That is also 87. Super. Perfect. So this is the perfect straddle. Okay. This will break. This will not make money if there is a gap up or a gap down tomorrow. If there is either a gap up or a gap down, this is gone for cost, because then that side market will start moving. Okay, so then you may need adjustment. If the market opens flat, this will make a very good money by 11 o'clock. I mean, very good money means what? That's it. Okay. So Nifty hanging around there only. Take care, all of you. See you tomorrow. Thanks for watching.